Is it working? Yes, the DJI microphone is working. Good evening, everybody. I'm afraid I'm on the small screen today because, well, the one that I didn't want any trouble. I've got some technical issues. OBS does not seem to want to be talking to the stream deck this evening, but there we go, there we go, there we go. Tonight, not doing what we thought we would be doing. We thought we would be out doing the British Touring Car practice right now, gearing up for round 2 around Barcelona, but our friend, our fellow racer, Hulky, received some very sad news overnight. A childhood friend died following a short illness. I think it was very unexpected. It's shaken Hulky quite a lot today, from what I hear. And several of us turned around to him and said, don't host this evening. So I've jumped in. I'm going to host. There's lots of people rallying around him at the moment and offering support and sympathy and the like. And what we're going to try and do tonight is just give him an opportunity to come out and race with us. And maybe, as hard as it is, take his mind off things for a couple of hours. Hulky, I think he is listening. Our thoughts are with you. Our thoughts are with your friends, family. Hope everything... It's hard to say hope everything works out and everything goes as well as possible, because they're clearly not. It's a stupid thing to say, but, you know, thoughts and condolences, mate. And if you are racing with us, feel free to bail halfway through a race. Feel free to just sit and spectate. You do whatever you want tonight. Do whatever you want tonight. I have opened up the room to both PSL registered people and anybody that was down to run in the BTCC tonight. I'm hoping that we're going to get most of the BTCC guys in, and we're just going to have a nice, quiet, respectful, reflective evening. Already loads of people in the chat. I mean, it's amazing that I only literally just started, and Igor's in at P1. Good evening. Hazard's in at P2 as usual. Good evening to you. I can see that Matt's in, Hulky's in, Ponyboy is joining us this evening. He normally races in the BTCC. So welcome. Hattaladdie's in, Greg's in, Heures has jumped in. Obviously Hulky is in. Rita's in. Good evening, Rita. New Era. Just so many people already jumping in and already offering their condolences and sympathies to Hulky and to the friend of his, to the family of his friend. From my point of view, I'm running a black livery out of respect, just a purely black car. You can do the same if you wish, or you can run your normal liveries. It really doesn't matter. As always with these things, and it's not about any one of us. This one is about respecting our friend. But when you hear of somebody that's lost somebody in these sorts of circumstances, similar stories, similar things that have happened to us come back and they remind you of loved ones and people that you've lost in desperately sad circumstances. And yeah, I'm going to be thinking of a few people tonight as well. But yeah, I'm running black livery out of respect of Hulky this evening, and don't expect the silly Mitch out tonight. Tonight is not the night for that sort of thing. I'm just looking for some respectful, nice racing where we all come together and just support somebody in their hour of need at the end of the day. If we can just take his mind off it for a few hours, our job is done. My job is done. Your job is done. Our job is done. So I'm not going to harbour on about that anymore. We'll park that. But for those of you that are wondering what on earth is going on tonight, that is what is going on this evening. So I am going to get the qualifier underway at 10 past for this one. A nice easy little GR4 race to get us started around Maggiore Centre. All of the races tonight I've just gone with 5 minutes qualifying, 15-minute race, 1-on-1 tyre and fuel, no hassles, no worries. We're just going to go out there and just have some fun. Reese can't find your lobby. He probably needs to be a friend of somebody. Is Reese a friend of yours, Hulky? Because I haven't got it open as public. If not, Reese, send me a friend request, and tonight I'm breaking all my rules. Is he in the BTCC? Right, let's just have a little look. Probably going to really need to keep my mind on what I'm doing this evening. Where are we? Let me just decline all of these ones that are in here. Pony Boy, I'm accepting yours for tonight. The Pony Boy has been accepted, although that will probably change. Right, let's see. Are we Bop? I think we're Bop. I hope we're Bop. We should be Bop. Yeah, Bop is on. We have got Bop on. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
See? I'm nice.
You are occasionally nice. Yes.
Share.
You are. Last
You
one
don't
as well.
share.
I do share. I share a lot.
You ate all those.
Did I? That's terrible. That's terrible. Right, where are we? Oh, I'm all over the place today. I was expecting a nice easy evening, and it's all gone a little bit strange on me. A little bit strange. I've got dirty glasses too. Nothing worse than racing with dirty glasses. Right, we've got a couple of minutes, and then we'll get going. We'll get going. Like I said, you're not going to get the silly Mitch tonight. My account's the same as it always is. That should bring it up. It should be Mitchell-Morgan. Although it's probably easiest to do it that way. 2 hyphens. Joe's just shared a cookie with me. I like a cookie. We won't let that one go to waste. Very nice. Right, where are we? Reese is just joining us. Good to have Reese back. Normally, yeah, tonight would be a registered only race tonight, but I've opened this up to both PSR friends and friends of Hulky, so that people can support Hulky tonight. And so I am going to be relaxing a lot of my rules. Obviously, I do want to try and race the PSR rules, but I'm hoping it's just going to be a nice, respectful evening this evening. There's a few of us in black based liveries. I can see Jack Kobe is, I am, Pony Boy, Hulky, Rita running black liveries. Reese has got a black stripe down the side too. Greg White, black across his car also, out of respect. And New Era, again, black down the middle of the car. So loving that. Thank you for your support for our friend. Let's get this one underway. A minute behind. And yeah, Reese, there's a lot that's changed around here, my friend. An awful lot has changed around here. I'll get in touch with you one way or the other and just update you, because it'd be good to have you back racing with us. So I'm hoping that the stream is okay. I've already got an issue. Let's just turn that off and on again. You just need to reset my wheel. Not the greatest time to have to reset your wheel right at the beginning of the quali, but I do need to have my radar showing. Otherwise I'm going to take all and sundry off. Yeah, the agreement is nothing to get too excited about. It's more just about making sure that people know the rules that we want to race to as a community, and how we can all support each other through the different chat channels that we run, getting information about the races that we're going to be running each evening, etc, etc. And can I just thank everybody for jumping in the room nice and early this afternoon, this evening, this morning, today, whatever the time of day, wherever you are. Thank you so much for jumping in and making this one another successful little lobby. Hopefully this will be the first of a number of great races. It'll be a great race if I can keep it out the wall. Don't ask me which races we've got planned today. I threw this one together between a couple of meetings earlier on. I was going to get it all set up and planned in the game. Alas, I didn't get a chance. I didn't actually finish work until late, but not exactly work. I was doing a little job, quite a graphic job for somebody, and didn't get that finished until a little before 7 o'clock. So it's all been a bit of a rush. Now, I will be setting up each of the races as we go through the evening, so please bear with me while I'm doing that. I raced like a complete idiot last night. I couldn't put anything together. It was such a bad evening in the lobbies for me. Not that the lobbies were great, but me racing was just so atrocious. I actually loaded up Sophie around Barcelona last night after the stream to run 3 races, just to try and get my confidence and get my head back in the game. So hopefully this evening will be just a little bit better. I'm not even sure. I think we have chosen Barcelona tonight, but in the GR3 cars, so it's going to be a completely different kettle of fish. Although I did jump into the BMW VGT that I loved last night. Just did a few laps around there against Sophie, and boy oh boy, she wasn't playing ball last night. Pit manoeuvred me several times, chugged it up the inside several times. proper dive bombing on 1 or 2 occasions. It's really making me work hard. The only thing that worried me a little bit is Sophie obviously is supposed to be learning and then racing like you race, so if that's an indication of how I'm racing, chucking it up the inside and dive bombing people, well, that's a bit worrying. Oh, I'm phased. I'm not going to. I'm going to be getting back into the daily races very, very soon, between 8 and 9 o'clock, and 9 o'clock will be the normal start time, but we can move Barcelona around. That'll be fine. Tonight, I was supposed to be doing the BTCC, so I wasn't geared up for the daily races, and just decided to jump on at 8 o'clock. For no good reason, really. We will be getting back to that daily race schedule very soon. I can't hide and keep my A forever. Gonna have to risk it at some point. Oh look, we've just got across the line in time for one more. My pit crew must have sent me out at the perfect time there. I know you love the Barcelona. Oh, I might jig the schedule a bit. So if you can keep me up to date on when you're coming online, I'll see if I can keep the Barcelona. Just rework it. I'm just doing GR4, GR3, so it'd be easy just to move it around a little bit. Maybe I'll wait until you come in and I'll just run the Nords and the GR4. Depends how I'm feeling later on. So you're going to be on around 10:45 your time, so about 9:45 our time, 40k, I'm guessing. Is that UK time or is that your time in Belgium? Who is beating me up? I'm not even in control of my car and I'm getting mullered. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't steer. Is it that Kobe? Is it that Kobe? It is, you know. It is. No, my time's not the right time. Okay. That's quite late. So I might definitely have to rework the schedule quite a bit for that one. I can't even remember when I was supposed to be doing the Barcelona race, if I'm honest. Okay, that was a 4, so we might switch Sainte-Croix with Barcelona. That may well be what I end up having to do. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Jack Kobe's still bashing heck out my car. Go away! Leave me alone! He probably still thinks I'm driving it. I'm not. I've finished across the line. Where are we? We're down in 8th. Pretty much last. Maybe the Aston Martins are slow, but okay. It is what it is. Good evening, Jack Kobe. We got a new word. Evening. Yeah, maybe the Aston Martin is not a good car around here. We got Greg White out there with the Swift, Mad Hatter in the M4, Reese is in the TT, New Era's in the Swift, Ponyboy's in the NXS, Hulky's in the Atenza, Rita's in the Italia, I'm in the Vantage, and Jack Kobe's in the G70 quick, but I haven't got black livery on the G70, so I'm going black liveries. We are in what we are in this evening. If we're slow, we're slow. I don't care. I'm just out here just to think, respect, and have a bit of fun. Completely blacked out cars tonight. Look how quick that G70 is. It is silly fast. Or gone too deep. I'm at the wall as well. Oh man alive, here we go. It started already. Comes Rita. Wow, he's pretty quick. Beaters all over my back bumper. There she is. Got back just to accompany me, so respect Rita for that. Thank you. I had a little tete-a-tete with a wall. Whoa! Don't really want to do that. Took too much of the curve through there. Mouse is back. I love that little mouse. Graphing the reads around on the back of the cars. Looks like I'm going to be the only one to hit the wall. Side by side as we head down the hill. Let's not take too much of the curve this time. Run through there. Peter just bumps it in front. Lovely little move that was. Let's just try the old switcheroo. Still there. Oh, big old slide. I just caught the back of her there. Ferrari in front is looking well planted. Oh, I've caught the wall again. What is up with me tonight? comes Rita. Run down the inside. Weird being lapped. I'm not used to that. Up with me at the moment. I can't race for toffee. Couldn't last night, can't tonight. Yeah, definitely got to get my act together. Definitely. Not quite sure what's up with me at the moment, but there we go. Sometimes you have a period where things go a bit pear-shaped, where you start to try new things. Sometimes you end up going backwards to go forwards. Thanks, Rita. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sticking with the Aston tonight. Maybe not one of the best ideas, but we shall see. So, Greg White in the Swift was the winner there, a 48.7. Reese in second with a 48.76. So, got a 48.79 for Greg White, 48.76 for Reese. Jack Kobe in the G70 with the fastest lap, a 48.5. And then Ponyboy fourth, Hulky fifth, New Era in sixth, Mad Hatter seventh, Rita eighth, and I brought up the rear in ninth, 2 laps behind. Two laps, crikey. I knew we were bad. Well, I knew I was bad. Hatter saying that M4 lacks power badly. Yeah, I'm wondering whether I'm going to be in the same situation with the Aston Martins, but like I said, I just wanted to run with a black livery, didn't have too much time to think about the things too much, and yeah, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So where are we off to now? We're off to Monza now. If I can't race around Monza, then, well, yeah, heaven help me. And we're in the GR3s for this one. I'm going medium tyres again for this, and we will save the settings, I think, each time, just in case people are jumping in and out. So we're going to be switching GR4, GR3, GR4, GR3 all the way up to Circuit de la Sarthe, Le Mans, where we'll be jumping into the GR2 cars. Hatterlad saying it's my favourite GR4, but the bop is bad in GR4, can't compete with it. I know the feeling. Gamer Dan, good evening, my friend. Good evening. I hope you are feeling well. Right, let's just change this car to that one. I know I'm going to need tyres because I've bought these cars especially for this evening. No worries, Jacoby. That's fine. That's the whole point of us. Jumping in, jumping out. I'm going to go at 45 for this one. 5 minutes. Yeah, Gamer dancing in the Beetle. So I don't know, Gamer Dan jumps in, Jack Kobe gets cold feet and disappears. Apparently he's going to have something to eat. I think he's scared of Dan. He's scared of being beaten, people. You heard it here first. I am, of course, joking. And in a black livery as well. A number of us running black liveries. Just thoughts and respect for Hulky. Slid a little bit on that one. Welsh boy might be joining us, just finishing his workout. Can we get it? Oh, come on. What is going on with me at the moment? Oh. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to go traction control one for tonight. Because we are all over the place. We've got... just a couple of minutes. Let's just have a little look to see who's out in what. So New Era is out in a Lamborghini, I think. Yes, it is a Lamborghini. Gamer Dan is in the Beetle. Unusual. Normally I see him in a Porsche, but he's out in the Beetle. There's quite a few people liking the Beetle since the last update. Richard Sauce in the Supra. Ponyboy in the Carling Ponyboy and GTR. Rita's in the BMW, the M6. Why didn't I choose that, I wonder? Mad Hatter, he's in the M6 too. Reese is in the Porsche. I could go with the M6. I haven't got my green and black livery, but I wanted to go with a pure black one. And Hulky is in the Audi. I wanted to go in a pure black car tonight and didn't have enough time during the day to think about it too much. So I am in the Aston Martins. Gr.x, New Era. I think we've been through most people. Where are we? We are just coming up to time. So I'm just waiting for it to tick over to 1:45. And then we'll go. Our runners in this one: Mad Hatter, Greg White, Gamer Dan, Richard Sauce, me, Ponyboy, Hulky, Reese, Rita, New Era and Jack Kobe. Can I possibly do any better in this one? We're probably only going to have one flying lap, just a 5-minute quali around here. So I'm imagining there's only going to be one, maybe two if we're quick. But I'm suspecting an out and a flying lap is going to be it. So pressure is on to make sure that we can bring this home in one piece and quickly. We don't need to worry about the weather. Traction control is on one. Been running with no traction control, but a little bit all over the place. At least with the Aston Martin, it is a much lower position, so I've gone with the roof cam, but we're off. We're off already. Right, let's just... I'm going to go quiet. I'm going to start concentrating. Well, we need to concentrate a little bit more than that. Got to be a little bit more careful coming out that corner. It's a little bit too late. second. Roll it through here. Don't be too eager. See if we can get this one right this time. Still 2 seconds off the pace. I used to love these Aston Martins, they used to be really quick. Can't help but think that they've been something's happened in the upgrades or something. Maybe not. Pushing in the gravel again now. Pushing too hard, and again, dirty tyres. So that's blown that lap. Nobody behind, so we're good just to keep pushing. Oh, not good. Down in 7th, and I have a feeling we're going to be dropping. Well, Hulky's in 9th. Rita is in 8th at the moment, just behind me. I've got Richard in front, and Ponyboy, Reese, Mad Hatter, Gamer Dan, and Greg White heading the top of the tree at the moment, but just 4/100ths of a second between Greg White and Gamer Dan at the moment. New Era, Reese, Mad Hatter all still running, so it could still very easily change at the top. It could very easily change midfield as well. So I think there's plenty of movement to be going on here. And Reese get him onto himself onto the top 3. Mad Hatter inch his way further towards the front of the grid and get onto one of the front running places. Not a lot between first and second. Not a lot at all. New Era still running as well. 10 runners in this one at the moment. We just do a little bit of housekeeping. good there. Where are we? They're still running at the moment. We've got Mad Hatter, Reese and New Era all still running at the moment. 10 runners at the moment. We've got lots and lots of A's in here. We've got an A+, Greg White, A+, Mad Hatter. Jack Kobe's an A+, but he's not running in this one. There's a few A's. I am an A, but I don't really consider myself an A at the moment. Rita is a B every day of the week. Hulky, I think, should be pushing an A now. But Jack Kobe and Borky watching this one. So let's get this one underway. We've got Greg White, Gamer Dan, Mad Hatter, Reese, Ponyboy, Richard Storrs. I'm starting in 7th with Rita behind me. Then Hulky, New Era, Jack Kobe and Borky both watching for this one. Borky saying jiggity jig. All right. Good evening, Borky. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hope you're well. Good evening to anybody that I've not said good evening to. I don't think I said hello to Muttley. But the chat's been running through. And we're going to continue just to do what we're doing this evening. We're just chilling. He's still on the inside at the moment. Had to take in a bit of a wide line through there. That's it, gone deep, I've gone deep. Wish that this view was more of a driver's eye view for all of the cars. Much prefer this one, but just lately found myself in the dashboard or the dial view, whatever you want to call it, a little bit more than I would have liked. Just caught the back of Richard there. Sorry, my friend. Still pretty bunched up. Nobody really getting away, nobody really getting left behind on this one. Or clouds up there, sunshine down here. Just about made that. Oh, what's happening with this weather? Looks like it's going foggy. Certainly looks like there's fog descending across the track here. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you don't want to look out the back window and know what's behind you. That was one of those times. Oh, why did I come off the brakes? Not sure if I messed up Hulky's race there. Should serve that and I should come onto the back again. Get the power down there, wheel on the gravel. There's Hulky, I think it's still just there. One deep again. No! Half second. No, 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 no. Completely the wrong time to get that. Okay, let's go. Hulky's clear of penalties. He's half a second behind. Oh, he's got a half second. trading penalties. The marshals are clearly not happy with Hulky and me at the moment. He's right there. There he comes. There he goes. Nicely positioned for the outside. Can we get the switcheroo? No, we can't. This car seems very slow off the mark with the traction control on. I think that's what's holding me back a little bit. Oh, Hulky's got a 1.5 now. I might join in with a half second now. Can we get away with that? I'm blinking off Hulky's car in front. Good traction when I got right underneath Hulky's rear wing there. Both come across the line together. Unfazed saying that Lambo, it's quick, it is quick. Mind you, the Aston was that V12 Vantage GT3 is a quick car, not a bad car, if I'm honest. That did seem to have some pace in that one. The GR4 car, oh no 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 no. Hulky, you're welcome. You're welcome. Rita did it for me earlier on. Just repaying. Just repaying the respect, my friend. But what we've got to do now is you and I have got to keep up with Rita. What we got to do? The lady's walking all over us this evening, my friend. You've got good reason. I don't. I have got to seriously get myself sorted out. Ooh, ooh, where are we off to now? We were going to, oh no, we are going to Brands Hatch. We are going to be going to Brands Hatch for the next one. All a bit different this evening. We are running a unscheduled lobby for Hulky. We're just standing in for Hulky, who had some bad news overnight and lost a good friend to an illness, and as a result we stepped in just to do an impromptu GR4 GR3 lobby, so open to any registered PSR racer and anybody that would normally be running in the BTCC races that were due tonight. But some of us, you'll notice, we're running black cars. It is purely out of respect for a friend suffering the loss of a good mate at the moment. So yeah, that's really what all of tonight is about. We are supporting Hulky in not exactly his hour of need, but during a difficult day, or the end of a difficult day. Tomorrow is another day, as they say, another day to heal. This evening it's just about racing with my friends and trying to help my friends. Greg White was your winner with a 150.7. Gamer Dan in second and the fastest lap with a 150.4. Pony Boy in third with a 150.7. Racing fourth. Richard Sauce in fifth. New Era sixth. Mad Hatter seventh. Rita in eighth. I got ninth and Hulky 10th on that one. Your top three: Greg White, Gamer Dan, and Pony Boy. Congratulations to you three. Right, let's load up the next one, which I think I said was Brands Hatch. Let me just do a quick check. Oh, range low praise. Brands Hatch GR4 for this one. Exactly the same setup. Didn't think that took. Let's try that again. GR4s. And we will change the event settings. So all the other settings are the same. 101 tyres and fuel, light damage, no need to pit, and we're just running on racing medium only tyres. I'm switching between the two Aston Martins, the GT3, the V12 Vantage, GT3 2012. Loved that car, was going really, really well there. Got some grunt. Although we are now going to be hopping back into the V8 Vantage, which doesn't seem to quite have the same grunt, I have to say. It was a bit lacking in the first race. What it's going to be like in this one, I'm not quite sure. We shall have to see. We got 12 runners in this one. Mad Hatter, Greg White, Gamer Dan, me, Rita, New Era, Borky. We got Jack Kobe, Richard Sauce, Pony Boy, Hulky, and Reese. As I said, some of us are in black-based liveries. Just a sign of respect, but there is no actual need for it. You can run whatever livery you want this evening. I'm just running a black one as a sign of respect, and you know, maybe somewhat selfishly thinking about some of the people that I've lost in my life over the years, some in similar circumstances to Hulky's friend, but tonight is about Hulky. So a little bit of a subdued evening this evening. Just running the races. Idea is to try and take Hulky's mind off of what's going on. We were supposed to be doing the BTCC tonight. For those of you that are wondering what happened, it was postponed till next Wednesday. I believe the plan is not to spin. The plan is to run the BTCC next week, next Wednesday, when hopefully normal service will be resumed. And hopefully, by then, I will have learned how to drive. Because at the moment, my driving and screaming is atrocious. We're off again. Whoa, and again. Just about every car I jump in at the moment just wants to kill me. I think I need to go back to the Genesis as a GR4 car, and the BMW M6 as my GR3 car, and just go right the way back to basics. 20 past, you've got 3 minutes to go. Okay, got a little bit more time. I'm not sure what's making Ponyboy dizzy. Hope it's not all my spinning. Could well be. We've been facing the wrong way too many times tonight. Picking up too many penalties this week. With all the track limits, I'm frightened now to use all of the track at places. So I've gone back to my usual of being a good foot or two off the away from the curbs in places. Birds tweeting outside my window. Somebody's trying to tell me something. And they're trying to tell me that we're just coming up to start this one. So we got 13 runners: Jack Kobe, Mad Hatter, Greg White, Game It Down, Richard Source, myself, Ponyboy, Hulky, Reese, Rita. Number 1 has now joined us, New Era, and Borky as well. And we've just got another one that's just joining. That's going to make 14. This lobby is beginning to fill up now. 20 past 9. Speedy B's in. Speedy has joined us for this one. Let's just wait for him to grab a cart and then we'll get running. "32 people watching at the moment. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. And if you're new around here, please consider hitting that subscribe button. It really helps the channel as we are heading up into the next version. The new version of Telemetry Racing is live. I am just hearing on the newsfeed the new version of Telemetry Racing. I am running Telemetry Racing. That is the little graphic that you can see on the right hand side of the stream, just above the Telemetry Racing logo, not the official logo. That's the one that I run on my cars. If you're interested in seeing what your telemetry is, how you are doing against other cars, in particular some of the fastest guys in the world, or maybe it's just somebody that you like racing with and you can save their replay, you have the ability to overlay your replay with, or your telemetry I should say, with their telemetry from your respective replays and see how they're braking, accelerating, gear changes, where they're accelerating, where they're braking, are they trail braking, how are they accelerating, and a whole lot more information. I believe it's still free at the moment, although with over 500 people now using that over the last few months, people have signed up. I can see that may well change in the nearish future. Telemetry will update people in the chat, I am sure, if that information is incorrect. In a few videos out there about EasyO Dash, and I used to use EasyO Dash, but much prefer telemetry, simply because you've got the ability to overlay your lap with somebody else's. I'll frequently, for the daily races, analyse my lap against Greg White, Jack Kobe, some of the other guys at PSR, and also some people like Tidney that I often chase as a ghost, and on a few rare occasions one of the very, very fastest guys, just to see how they differ from me. See now, one of the things that they do differ is going into a corner, they'll be very often going in on a lower gear and coming out on a higher gear. Going into here, they're likely to be in second gear for a bit of rotation and up into third for acceleration. Something I really need to start getting into. Again for this one. Went too deep there. Very often I'll leave it in second, where a lot of the fastest racers are down into first, and then up into second, or even sometimes straight up into third as they exit the corner or on the apex of the corner. It is quite surprising. I very often come down to third for this corner. If you look at the telemetry for some of the faster racers, you'll see that they will invariably be in fourth gear like that, going through those corners. Of course, it does depend on what car you got. So if you're into all of that sort of stuff, there is a referral link on the screen of the video. Pull down the software and go yourself. Whoa. Watching the radar there as somebody was coming in behind me. I don't want to wreck anybody's race, wreck anybody's hot lap, although I am still pushing myself at the moment. Gone too deep into there again. This Aston Martin does like sliding on these medium tyres. Let this car go through. Diety. We get another one in. Let's just concentrate. See what we can do. Marginally up. It is up. Got my model up. That was off again. Finding this car is sliding very, very much with these tyres. Round we go, into the barrier, off the barrier, get out of the way of everybody. falling down again. I've done so much running on soft tyres in recent times that these mediums are really catching me out. We do a lot of racing on hard tyres in the dailies and soft tyres in the lobbies. Don't do too much on the mediums, and just trying to get to grips with them just a little bit. A moment, looks like Richard Sauce is out front, Gamer down second, New Era in third, Hulky up there in fourth in the Swift, Ponyboy in the GTR in fifth, Borky sixth, number one in seventh, Reese in eighth, I'm in ninth, Rita 10th, Speedy in 11th, and Greg White in 12th. Then we've got Jack Kobe and Mad Hatter bringing up the rear in 13th and 14th. They are going to be coming through from the back of the pack. Let's just see what we can do in this one. As I said, that is V8 Vantage. I hate to say it, I could well ditch in a minute. It would mean that I didn't have a black livery, but I could well be ditching this and going back to the G70, which I much prefer. Why I didn't create a G70 with a black livery, really don't know. Bit of a bang of doors through there, I think. Let's Hulky on through. Chasing down number one Pops at the moment. You'll see that he's got a tag on there, a TC SRL. That is Rita's Racing League. If you are interested in a respectful racing league, look no further than that group of racers. We've run a race with them which was phenomenally respectful, very enjoyable. Jumped in and watched one of their races, well not one of the races, one of their practice sessions yesterday in the Peugeots. Number one races with Rita. You'll often see them in their red and yellow liveries. A couple of them race with us at PSR when they're not doing one of their lobby racing, one of their league racing nights. We're in front of me now. Only Boy in third, Richard in second, and Gamer down in first at the moment. It looks like there may well be a move going on up ahead. A little bit too far away to see. Just dicing with the grass again. Go through there. We're 1.5 seconds ahead at the moment. Still 10 minutes to run, so a long way to go yet. So New Era could be catching those guys up front there. We're not, just got a big slide there. That's going to let Greg and Jacoby get close. Greg on the inside at the minute. Both of those two guys going through there like a train. Engine and tender stuck together. Oh, Greg getting out on the grass. Gonna get a run. I've got number 1 tight behind me. Jack and Greg going door to door, bumper to bumper, wheel to wheel. I'm in a sandwich between some very quick races. I think I said races, I'm not sure if I said races or something else there. Jacoby, Greg White, got number 1 and Hulky behind. Lost a few places, don't want to lose too many more. We're in the gravel. And across the grass. Many mishaps again tonight. Massive slide through there. Let's just see if we can get on the back of Tom, number 1. We were having a great battle with a moment ago. Come on. Not too deep there. Opportunity to close on number 1. Yes, for a moment. Just a little bit deep. And we couldn't quite get the power down fast enough. Pulling a few tenths back at the moment. I'm getting the gravel. Well, the gravel again and gone around. That's the second time I've done that. Just let John go through. Said just didn't seem to be able to get this together at the moment. think what I'm going to need to do is load up some half-hour Sophie races and see what we can do. Too deep again. Stayed out the gravel that time, but as I said, one of the things that people have been saying to me is you need to work on the track limits, and as in using all of the track, and now I am starting to go too deep. Get too many track limit warnings. Forgetting about the slow in, fast in, slow in, fast out a little bit. There's John. Just let him catch up and then we'll run together. Just get on this corner. There he is. Yeah. Oh. Just managed to pull that one off. John probably streaming as well, so he'll be streaming and racing. Usually running his own lobbies. Within 2 hours for tonight. Rick, good evening, my friend. Where are you? Why are you not racing? You'll probably be getting ready for work tomorrow. How you doing, my friend? Saw your latest video went up. Was it yesterday or this morning? Can't remember when. I saw it this morning. You need to get you out racing with us more, especially when I'm racing like this. You'll be all over me. Nancy has joined the room. No, Pi resigned. What, you resigned from work? Oh my God, that sounds a bit desperate. Not desperate, drastic. Drastic is the word I was looking for. Oh. Well, all I could say is I hope it was the right decision for you and it all works out in the end. New job on Monday. Cool, better hours. There's a lot to be said for better hours, I'll tell you. Does that mean that we might get you racing with us occasionally? Be a bonus for us if that is the case. Well, good luck in your new job on Monday, my friend. Hope it all works out and it's everything that you hope it will be. I love Motley's hellos. Way hey, hello Vic. Way hey. Hello, Vic. Way, hey. Hello, Vic. Great news about the job. I know the old one was grinding you down. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think a lot of us realise that. Hulky just saying, really sorry for the bump, mate. In the first lap, good race afterwards. Hulky's chimed in, wishing Vic well. Well. What to do? What to do? A bit all over the place tonight again. We were going okay. Then we managed to put a step in the gravel. Or a wheel in the gravel. And around we went. And then blow me down if we didn't decide to do it again in the next lap. Once is a mistake. Twice is just sheer carelessness. 3 times, stupidity. Thankfully, I think I only did it twice. Still careless. Gotta try harder. Gotta try harder. Hulky's got a good memory. Asking Vic if he's using the dishwasher lead again tonight. Robson GT, good afternoon, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you for dropping in and saying hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to everybody that's jumping in right now. Guys, if you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, if you could hit that subscribe button, it will really help me and I'll love you forever. Scratch the last bit. That's a bit too much. Where are we? Gamer Dan topped the podium in that one in the Cayman GT Club Sport, a 131.7. Greg White in second in the Swift with a 130.8 and the fastest lap. Richard Sauce in my favourite car, the G70 GR4 in third. Jack Kobe in the TT in fourth. Pony Boy fifth. New Era sixth. Hulky 7th. Oh, excuse me. Rita in 8th. Forky 9th. Reese's in 10th. Number 1 Pops 11th. me taking a trip to the barrier twice in 12, Speedy B in 13. Then we lost Mad Hatter in that one for the moment. Not quite sure. Hope he's okay. Unusual for him just to disappear. Potentially a technical issue, or maybe just got called away. Don't know. Hopefully we'll find out later. Hopefully everything is okay. But whilst we wait, Gamer Dan, Gr.x and Richard Source, your 1, your 2 and your 3. We have got a change. Outlaw Motor Club, good evening. I've saved the replay. Jack Kobe's saying, think we need a replay with that, Mr. Source. What? Have we got somebody doing silly things on the line? I don't really want to come out of the... I don't really want to come out the room. Jack, do we need to? Or can I keep on going for a minute? We're going to go to Sainte-Croix B for this one. It's just we've got a nice... Okay, cool. Right, I'm going to mix the order up. Circuit de Sainte-Croix B for this one. Circuit de Sainte-Croix layout B. This is the one we want. And this time we are going into the GR3 cars. A change to the running order. We're going to push Barcelona for the one after the one that's coming up. Right, where are we? Let's change the car. We're going to go back into the V12 Vantage. We've got the racing medium tyres on. And for this one, we are going to go for a qualifier at 55. 5 minutes we'll get going on this one. And the other thing that I might do is should I push the Jack Kobe, remind me after the stream, did we want a 10 or 5 minute quali for this one? What do we think? 5 or 10 minute? Should we do a 10? Should we do a 5? 5 or 10? Can somebody give me some help out there? I think I need some help. 10, says Jack Kobe. We'll go 10. We'll go 10. 15 of 16 runners in this one. 15 of 16. So, Jack, if you can remind me about the replay, we'll take a look at that later on. Hopefully it's nothing too... Pony Boy got a good viewer. I don't know what happened. So we got Gamer Dan, me, Hulky, New Era, Jack Kobe, Gr.x, Unfazed, Richard Source, Pony Boy, Reese, Rita, Number One, Galacticor, Borky, and Normsy in this one. Not quite sure what cars people are in. So you'll notice that one or two of us at the moment, or a few of us, are in black-based liveries. And the pinned message in the YouTube chat, our thoughts are with Hulky and his childhood friends, family who lost a loved one overnight. Somewhat unexpected from what I can gather. So we should be doing the BTCC tonight. We're not. We are doing a lobby race, and I've only got 3 minutes. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. I was just going to go spectate. Yeah, so we should be doing the BTCC tonight, but we've pushed that back to next week, just out of respect of Hulky's friend, and hopefully we'll be back to normal schedule next week. But for now, we are doing a friends and a BTCC friends night, just in GR cars around different tracks and just chilling and taking it easy. It is the main aim of this evening. It's just to get Hulky away from life's troubles and just support a friend in need. So we're going to get this one going in just a minute, just under a minute. 15 runners: Jack Kobe, Greg White, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Richard Sauce, myself, Pony Boy, Hulky, Reese, Number One, New Era, Galacticor, Borky, Normsy, and Rita just grabbing a car, I think. So we'll just give Rita a moment or two. And then we'll wait for the timer to tick over. Vic Norman, please watch out for me, guys. I may not be the best out there. My friend, you can't do much worse than me tonight. My racing is just disastrous lately. It's a disaster. A complete disaster at the moment. Did I change the room settings? Oh yeah, 10, didn't I? Right, let's go. We've got 15 of 16 runners for this one. Dean P, good evening. Yes, we're well, thank you. Well, some of us are. Some of us are feeling a little bit like they're not in a good place at the moment, but I'm well. Although I'm scratching my head in frustration at my racing because it is absolutely woeful right now. Absolutely woeful. Thought I heard a beetle behind me. Unmistakable drone. That beetle engine. Whoa! Way too deep into there. Eaten up here. Jack Kobe goes through, Reese goes through. This is only the quali though. Or wheel on the grass and around we go. bit better. Still going out towards that barrier though. Ooh. Slidey. This thing is just sliding. Hulky with a 213, I'm on a 214. Slightly down at the moment. Let's pull it back a bit. exactly 0.1 down at the moment. Again, oh, just wants to slide through there. I'm bringing the braking point further and further and further back. Alas, it's not enough. Looks like Heures has done his laps. 9th at the moment. Oh, that's in the grass. So we've blown that one. We've got people behind. What we're going to need to watch out for now. Clear behind at the moment. Not sure who is behind me. A couple of cars. Unfazed is in, he's in third. Seconds off the pace. That's massive. Terry, good evening, my friend. How are you? I hope that you are well as well. Well as well? It's bad English. I hope that you are well. I hope that you are well. Well, Jack Kobe tops the timing charts at the moment. Pony Boy in second, 1.5 seconds behind. Gamer down 1.8 further back. In third, Unfazed is still running. Could upset the top three, possibly. Greg White cannot. He's 2.5 seconds behind. Heures could jump up the order a little bit. Hulky in 7th at the moment. New Era in 8th. Borky 9th. I'm in 10th. Rita is still running and could jump up a little bit, but number 1 Pops in 12th at the minute. Galactical 13th. Normsy 14th. And Richard Source is also still running. So we've still got a few runners, including Jack Kobe. Unfazed in the Hurricane is lying 4th at the moment. Can he do anything? Jack Kobe, I don't think went any faster. 1.531 to Pony Boy behind. 1.895 to Gamer Dan. Unfazed is the person that could upset the top 3. Anybody in the top 6 could be upset by Heures, and we'll see how we go. Vic says, I think I'm in a GR9 car. Oh, don't you worry about that, my friend. Where are we? Jacoby out front, Pony Boy 2nd, Gamer Dan 3rd, Unfazed 4th, Greg White 5th, Heures in 6th, Hulky 7th, New Era 8th, Borky 9th, I'm in 10th, Rita 11th, Number 1 in 12th, Galactical 13th, Normsy 14th, and Richard bringing up the car at the moment. Unfazed definitely does not have trouble with that car. He is very, very good in that particular vehicle. And I may well drop to the back as well on this one. Terry, the racing's treating everybody well today except for me. I keep spinning, crashing, dropping it. Just don't seem to be able to race for toffee at the moment. I don't know what is up with me. Just absolutely rubbish, my racing right now. Oh! That was somebody in the wall. Whoa, Normsy's going through the middle of Jack Cody and Galactical. Alas, I feel that that we had a bit of a bump there with a couple of the guys. Coming out these corners in second gear. Oh, that was a fortunate run off the barrier from Norsey there. I think he took a little bit too much of the old barrier on the way in there. Got a remnants of a big old smash there. dropped it there. Sebastian Martin flying around all over the place there. Let's just see if we can get on the back of Normsy again, put him under a bit more pressure. Then we've got a couple of chat rooms open tonight. I don't know whether the chat room that Track Fury normally opens or on Phased or whoever. See Outlaw's got a chat room open at the moment. Whoa! Sorry, Normsy. That's my bad. Should have gone with that BMW M6. Normsy's still there, still in touch. Whoa! Only boy right on my back bumper, he's from new. Normsy sitting on the back of Ponyboy. Bump again through here. Just take a slightly wider line. Wants to resume that race with Ponyboy, but he's just binned it badly in the the Lamborghini. Trying to stay out the wall with Normsy here. Just see if we can get on the back of up front. Whoa! Sorry, Normsy. It's a bit of a bump into that corner. I thought I was sending him to the shallow realm, but he actually gathered up quite nicely. There's Greg. He's right behind me, isn't he? How can he be right behind me after spinning? Oh, Greg. Normsy's just dropped it. Here he comes. Oh, what did he do quick into there? So much different to racing the AI. It really is. Lobby racing with real people. So much different. Put you in a white Morgan sandwich. Or let's not. Comes Greg. Yard on the brakes. Whoa. It's the line. We didn't quite cross the line. We didn't quite get across the line. It was close, but we didn't quite manage it. Our race was a DNF. Normsy made it across the line. I must have been so close to not getting across there. Just backed off just a little bit too much. Unfortunately, I can't watch anybody. It's a bit of a shame. So we're just going to have to wait. Although Jack Kobe and Gamer Dan have finished. Just shows how close they were to us. Jack Kobe is your winner. And Gamer Dan in second, 10 seconds behind. Hulky finishing third, 18 seconds, unfazed in fourth in the Hurricane. 22 behind. New Era coming across in fifth. Richard in sixth. Number one Pops in seventh. Borky doing well in the Beetle. 34 seconds behind Jack Kobe. Ponyboy looks like he's going to come across the line in ninth. He does. Rita in 10th with a close battle, just 2 seconds behind. Galacticor comes across in 48, and then we will have Gr.x and we will have Normsy, which we're just going to be waiting a little bit of time for because they're a little bit further back. Unfortunately, I couldn't get across the line quick enough just to try and get across the line. Ponyboy just saying sorry all with a very sad face. I guess it was Ponyboy that caused a big old crash in that one somewhere. We came around the corner and we saw that he was facing the wrong way. Thankfully ghosted, otherwise I'd have been a wreck on a wreck. Luckily we went straight through, but it came back to get ninth. So some nice overtakes. And Hulky, P3, woohoo! This is for my mate Nathan. Rest in peace, mate Nathan. Sorry to hear that you didn't make it, my friend. Very short time on this earth, but our thoughts are with Hulky and Nathan's family. For those of you that are wondering, Nathan is a childhood friend of Hulky. He passed away overnight unexpectedly, and that is the reason why the BTCC has been cancelled this evening, and I'm running this in black liveries, although I wish I put my black livery on back cars. My choice of car this evening has been a little bit to be desired, but my racing just lately has been a little bit desired, a little bit to be desired. But Hulky getting a nice podium for his mate. What better way to honour him than with a nice podium? Looks like Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe were going for it. Unfazed P4, not bad coming from the back. That is pretty good. Pretty good coming from the back. Right, we'll just wait for this one to load, and then we'll be heading off into Dragon Trail, Seaside and the GR4s for the next one. And then we're going to rewind slightly and go to Barcelona in the GR3s. But your result there, as I said, Jack Kobe first with a 209.7. Gamer Dan in second with a 211.8. Hulky in third in a 212.9. Hopefully, we're just taking his mind off of the events of today. Unfazed in fourth. New Era in fifth. Richard Tour sixth. Number one in seventh. Borky eighth. Ponyboy ninth. Rita 10th. Galacticor 11th. Normsy in 12th. Greg White getting 13th. I got 14th. And Reese was a DNF on that way. Jack Kobe, Gamer Dan and Hulky, your top 3. Right, Hulky, my friend, next step, the top one. Dragon Trail Seaside, one that we all know and love. We've got to do battle with the chicane of death in this one. Drop back to 5 minute on the quali. I'm actually going to knock this back to 120 seconds. I don't think we really need long. 120 seconds should be fine. Let me just save those settings. And then we'll get this one underway. And we'll get the qualifier for this one underway at 25.2 the hour. Vic saying, I'm bad, but even worse with GR3. Don't you worry about it, my friend. Just outbrake yourself a little bit into one or two of those corners. But we have all been there. We've all done it. And it's all just a case of learning. And when you've got real life people chasing you and scrapping with you like that, it does put you under a lot of pressure. Puts you under a lot of pressure indeed. You'll notice tonight as well that the whole PSR registered racer thing has gone out the window a little bit. Yes, it has. I'm not really thinking about that too much this evening, and it is supposed to be registered racers. And can we go soft tyres yet, says Jack? Do you know what? You want to go soft? Why don't we? I'm going to get a Morgan now. You watch. Morgan! Soft tyres is probably good around here, actually. And I'm not doing very well on those medium tyres, if I'm perfectly honest. Ooh. Jack Kobe, sick of understeer. Yeah, I've had a lot of that tonight. I thought it was me, but oh, why did I go soft tyres? I haven't got any soft tyres for these cars. Making me spend more money. Not only did I go and buy new cars, I'm now having to buy millions of new tyres all the time. Where are we? 3 minutes. Let's just get out on track. Just for the moment. Unfazed, I'm keen for new people to join us, so if he wants to race as a one-off, I don't have too much of a problem. I think we've got most of the BTCC guys that want to race in. That was my main thing. I don't know if you want to reach out to him and see if he wants to come back in. Rumble, aren't we? Oh, T-Rex Spike. If you're able to reach out to him, my friend, please do. Jack Kobe, Greg White, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Ponyboy, Hulky, Rita, Number One, New Era, Galacticor, Borky, and Normsy are your runners in this one. Let's get this underway and see what we can do. Yeah, I'm still quite. I'm still, so long as we've not got a full lobby and people want, registered people wanting to race, I am relatively happy for new people to come in and just have a freebie. So long, well, not a freebie, but like a taster run with us. So long as we let them know that it is a closed lobby for registered racers, and if they want to race again on another night, then they will need to register. It's a bit like with Porsche yesterday. I mean, Porsche's had a taster, had their freebie, came back in for another one. Unfortunately, they disappeared. If they want to do the agreement and agree to our rules, it's absolutely fine. Be the same for your friend, my friend. Good night, Reese. Thanks for popping in and racing with us this evening. shows some of the guys that are out there. So, Pony Boy in the GTR, Carling GTR. We got Gamer Dan and Hulky both in black cars. Gamer Dan is back in the Porsche 911, and I think we've got Hulky in a GTR as well. We have number one Pops in the Mazda. Rita still in the Ferrari, in a black Ferrari with the mouse on the back. Unfazed. So New Era. We've lost Unfazed for the moment. New Era in the blue car. It's another GTR. Quite a few GTRs in this one tonight. We do pick up Normsy now in the Honda NSX. Yep, some car. Galacticor in the little Ferrari. And Unfazed we finally pick up in the black, blue and white Dragon GTR. The GTR should be a pretty quick car around here, I would think. Jack Cody, one to watch in the Dodge Viper of all things. Oh my gosh, that is going to be a handful around here. But it's also going to be jolly quick, as Hulky's finding out. He's got a big red Viper all over the back of him as he comes down to the final corner. Will Jack Kobe make a move? No, he won't. He's just going to follow through at the moment. He knows the grunt on that Dodge will probably carry him to the line. As we come across, I think that this is potentially going to be the end of the qualifying period. 149's being set now. Pony Boy with a 149.0. Couple of other 49s in there as well. Normsy's going to come across the line with a 152.8. Hulky with a 149 something. Yeah, some good old times. And I've just taken a bit of a pause there. I'm seeing my name at the top of the timing charts, which is not what I expected tonight, because I have not been on it tonight at all. And the Aston Martin has been a bit slow, although I don't know, bit strange. Not sure I'm going to stay there for much longer. You'll probably find it will change in a minute, but at the moment it is me from Pony Boy, Gamer Dan and Rita. The Rita's up there too, and Hulky in fifth. Oh, I think this might change. There's a lot of cars out of order here. Good evening, Jonesy. Well, qualifying has finished. And it is me on the top. And I don't believe it, I'm the only one in a 148. Pony Boy 149.0, Gamer Dan 149.6, then Rita in fourth, Hulky fifth, number one sixth, New Era seventh, Porky eighth, Normy's 9. Something has gone on here. It's all a bit strange, shall we say. As Jack Kobe says, Paul, can you convert? Absolutely not, my friend. Not a cat and house chance. If you don't win, you have to do a little dance on cam. Oh no, you won't like that. Not today. Not messing around today. Oh my gosh. I don't know. We had a really good run through the chicane of death, which helped a lot. Not sure. We'll only have to go quiet on this one then, guys. You know I hate being out front. Well, we got jumped off the line by Pony Boy, and we got Dan going through as well. Oh, we got a bit of a bump on Gamer Dan there. Sorry, Dan. Just going through the chicane of death. Thankfully, we managed to miss Pony Boy, who was in the wall. I think I might actually have helped Dan there a little. Yeah. Indeed. Right, again. That was full on commitment. I thought I'd hit the barrier there twice. That was all or nothing. It's a case of either in the wall or we're going to get through. We live to fight another day. Have now dropped back from down a little bit. boys closing me down at the moment. Very quick races around me at the moment. One in front, a few coming up behind. Greg's got a run on me now. Oh. Go, Greg. That was me, not you. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Just pushing a bit too hard there. Greg, I'm Dan, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Dan, I'm so sorry. Pushing so hard. This really is pressure with these guys. No, 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 no. We've done it again. Bother. Thanks, Unfazed. Oh, I'm annoyed now. One little mistake. One tiny, tiny little mistake. But it's what intimidation and pressure does to you. Long races, you got to do them. There's no point me sticking with little 5-lap races when my concentration goes at laps 6, 7, 8 towards the end of a race. This is what I have got to step up to now. Oh, crikey, catching Unfazed again. Annoyed with myself. Good run though. Pleased with the most of the race. Just as I've said before, consistency. I need to bring it home. Oh, I'm phased. I just so need to bring it home. Ace, one, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. And thank you for popping in and saying hello. I really appreciate you. Muttley's saying, oh, Mitch, that was some great upfront battling. Dan says, love that, love, no worries. You raced superb there. Wow. Jack Kobe, as soon as I catch up, you spin. I know. This is just something I've got to work on. Just something I've got to work on now. Confidence. And as Unfazed keeps telling me, I need to believe in myself. I need to believe that I can keep the concentration going, keep it going right the way through a race and deliver. without making that little mistake just up. But it's, you know, there we go. It is for friends only, my friend. You can always join. Vic, woo, a top 10 and a clean race. It's a world first for me. That little saying there, woo, top 10 and clean race for me is a world first for me, means more to me than me winning that race. That is brilliant. I love that. I love that. Vic's got to go though. No worries, mate. I'm really glad you had a good last one, and thank you for racing with us, and come back and race again. Come back and race again. We've got a friend request in from somebody. I am going to just have a quick look at that. I haven't received it yet. I haven't received one yet. I'll have a look in a minute, but no friend request yet. Pony Boy was the winner. I was chasing him down all the way through that. A 148.3, which managed to keep him behind for a while. Gamer Dan slipped to second in the Cayman in a 148.9. Jack Kobe in the Viper, fastest lap, a 148.116. Greg White fourth, Rita fifth, number one sixth. I got the spin, which dropped me down to seventh. Unfazed gave it to me on the line. He got eighth. Normsy ninth. Galacticor 10th. Borky 11th. Hulky in 12th. And New Era in 13th. Your top three, Pony Boy, Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe. But special shout out to Normsy. First top 10 and rocking it. Love that. And a clean race bonus as well. So nice to see. So nice to see. Pony Boy, Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe, your top three. Where are we off to now, my friends? Where on earth are we off to now? I cannot remember. Where are we going? Dragon Trail Seaside. So we're now going back. We're now going back to Barca. We are heading off to Barcelona, the one that we flipped. I'm going 5 minute. We're going GR3. I'll tell you now, one of the guys to watch around here is going to be Unfazed. Rita, thanks for the races. Good night, Mitch. Good night, all. Thank you, Rita, and thank you for waiting for me in that first race. Respect and thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Very, 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 very much. See you again very soon, and hopefully I'll be racing a little bit better soon. I mean, that was a good one there. Just goes to show I can do it. Just got to believe in myself once in a while and nail it. But good night, and look after yourself and have a nice sleep or whatever you are doing. Right, 10 past for this one. Wow, it's 11 o'clock already. 11 o'clock already. So for Unfazed is wondering what car he will take. I'll tell you now. I know exactly which one he will take. It is a foregone conclusion. Anybody that's been around here for more than 5 minutes will know what he's going to take. Good night, Vic. And if we don't see you before, hopefully you do. Hopefully you do. If we don't see you before, I hope that you have a good start to your job on Monday, and that everything goes well and everything works out for you. I really do. My thoughts will be with you on Monday, as are they with Hulky and Nathan and his family this evening. Gamer Dan, thanks for the fun evening. Have to go though. Cheers, everyone. I couldn't quite beat him. The one race that I was going to beat him in, this one, he decides to disappear. Right, just need to make a note in my system. I'm pretty sure this is the second night. Yeah, J&O has had two nights now. Let me just update that. This will be the last one. OSR, I'm not seeing a friend request at the moment. Still looking, not seeing anything for the minute. And we're going to be going racing in 2 minutes. 2 minutes time, we will be going racing. What traction control am I running? Not that one. That's the one I want, a traction control one. Okay, so Normsy I think is going to be watching this one. We've got a couple of minutes and then we will get going. This is a bit different to the Tenza I was running last night. Oh, need to slow down a lot earlier. Managing the GR3, the GR4 around here, but the GR3 is a completely different beast. It's 10 past. Whoa, unfazed, I'm sorry. I am going to be a massive liability around here in this car. I'm going to be a complete nightmare. Right, who have we got? We've got Jacoby, Greg White, Unfazed, me, Ponyboy, J&O, Hulky, Jonesy and Borky. Let's get into this one and let's go. So we dropped quite a few people. We're down to 9 now, 9 runners for this one. I think we're doing this one and then we're into Le Mans and then we'll be done for the night. So this one and Le Mans. Let's see how we go, see what we can do. Just so different to the GR or Enter this car. Tire is kicking in as well. Never good for me. over the track limits already. Won't set a time, but as long as I don't get in anybody's way, I'm going to have some fun with Jacoby. Liliana, if you're sitting next to him, can you do me a favour? Can you tickle him? Assuming he's ticklish. Oh no, I'm off. That's just Pony Boy's lap as well. Sorry, Pony Boy. Let me just get out of the way of everybody. The one thing I didn't want to do. Good night, New Era. Good night, my friend. One thing I didn't want to do. There's nothing worse than when you've messed up your own qualifying to then mess up somebody else's. I was hoping to follow Jacoby through there and get myself into another lap to try and get a better run, and it didn't happen. I've messed up Pony Boys. Hopefully, is he going to get another run? Hopefully he's going to get another run. Looks like he is. Good. Come on, my friend. Let's just stay on board with him. Hopefully Pony Boy will get a good run here. I think I completely took him out with that accident I had. 0-0. We did okay at Seaside. Just got to work a little bit harder on the consistency and streaming and everything else that's going on, and concentrate on the racing but not make those mistakes. And also not get intimidated when you're racing with people like Gamer Dan, Pony Boy, Greg, Jacoby. I mean, those four names, and Pony Boy being new, those four names are striking a fear of God into me. When they get close to me, I really, everything starts, my brain starts to compute at 1,000,000 miles an hour. The rest of my body can't keep up, and then I make mistakes. Just when those guys are close, I've just got to be there. Just another racer. I'm not as good, but I'm almost as good, and I just need to keep it together and not get the collywobbles. Not let the Cobinator get the better of me. Now I can race with him. I know he'll overtake me soon enough, but I can race with those guys. Just got to believe it. Yeah, get over the nerves, the intimidation. Look at this, Pony Boy. He's got a half-second penalty as well, so although I didn't mess up that one, he's had a torrid time. I messed up his first lap, and he's messed up his second, so Pony Boy down in 7th. So we've got Greg White up front, unfazed in 2nd, J&O in 3rd, Borky 4th, Jonesy 5th, Hulky 6th, Pony Boy in 7th, Jacoby in 8th, I'm in 9th. What I would say is watch Pony Boy and Jack Kobe come through, and I held on to their shirt tails and not spin it. Catch up with Jonesy and Hulky and Borky and see if we can do something whilst the other guys go through the pack. 33 seconds and we are going to find out. I'm not going to lie, I'm not sure about this one. I'm really not sure about this. Oh, word. Great stream tonight, loved it. For those of you that have just joined us, we should have been doing the BTCC tonight. Unfortunately, we couldn't. Hulky had some sad news overnight, and for that reason, we've hastily put a lobby together, and we're just out chilling, racing, just trying to take Hulky's mind off things. Although I keep reminding him, so I really should shut up. Jay says this track is horrific. Chicane ruins it. Need to run without chicane, and then it's a proper track. I like the chicane. I think it makes it interesting. Lots of people don't like the chicane. Big sweep round. Jack Kobe says your chicane is where you find out if you're a man or a mouse. I'm not a mouse. I'm an amoeba. Whoa. Definitely threading the needle back there, I tell you. I don't know if I got through those two. Don't know. Big respect to whoever that was. J&O behind me at the moment is quick. Going one eye on the radar. Oh, I think that isn't a penalty for me. Oh, J&O exit stage right. Kobe all over the back of unfazed. I think that could be a penalty for Kobe for weaving. No, my TV's going to turn off and I can't see the radar. I knew there was somebody up the inside. I couldn't see the radar at all. Just doing the old up and under. Unfazed and Kobe in a monumental battle out front. But we've got a bit of a battle going on back here now. Hulky's just about to join the party too. I lied. Hulky and Ponyboy have both now very much joined the party. Hulky is now all over me in the GR3s. Oh, I might just cut Hulky's nose. Unfazed and Jack Kobe just disappearing. It's like they're in a completely different race. Oh no, we're on the grass, in the gravel. Yeah, GR3 is not really my thing. I've got to do a lot more work on these GR3s. I really must. Really do struggle with them a lot. Should be okay. quite sure. CPU usage is good. Everything's good. Haven't got any drop frames. Borky even has certainly got grips with his wheel. I am pushing this and I can't stay with him, can't catch him. Down to 1.3, but taken me like an age to get that time down. Again. That's a bit better. To back out of that. Hulky not going to make one mistake. He's not, is he? Oh, I did. BM. Hulky, my friend, you have got quick again. I was trying so hard. You got the measure of me there. You got the measure of me there, good and proper. Alright, so, got a problem with the stream, have we?
Imagine entering your name and a few...
Seems to be running okay on my phone. We'll leave that running and just see what happens on the next one. Let's see how that goes. Very strange. Right. So I slowed down, wait for Bulky, and then he makes me look silly. Love it, my friend. You are back, my friend. You are back. Good and proper. Are you on your controller or on your wheel tonight? I want to know which one he's on. If he's on the wheel, I'm gonna cry. He is on the wheel. Oh, mate, you've got it nailed. The issues that you had before, like a couple of weeks ago, they are gone. They are gone. You are back, my friend. You are back, good and proper. Greg White was your winner there with a 146.9. Greg White was the winner? What happened up front? Wow, unfazed in second with a 147.1. Jack Kobe in third with a 145.7 and the fastest lap. Something had to happen there. He got a 2-second penalty as well. Ooh, Hulky in fourth. Bulky got those issues fixed now. Got to work hard to keep up with you guys. You're getting there. You're getting there. Mitch, that was a brave move on turn one. Lap one, it certainly was. And then it all went wrong from thereafter. Hulky in fourth. Jano fifth. Ponyboy sixth. Jonesy seventh. Bulky eighth. And I was ninth. I think I did make the move of the race there. Greg White unfazed and Jack Kobe your top three. Yeah, I think I possibly made the move of the night there. But as per the way everything is going here today, it all went a little bit pear-shaped, I have to say. Right, I am looking for this one. This is the one that we'll do. 5 laps around here in the GR2. Jack Kobe, yeah, you watch back the first corner. I noticed my radar just as you dive bomb the first corner. Do you know what, Jack Kobe? The dive bomb into the first corner, and it wasn't dive bomb because I held it, was not the move. I went between 2 cars and there was not much more than a cigarette paper width between all of the cars. I went through there thinking, is there space? Can I get through there? And yeah, just crazy. What tyres are we on? Racing, any tyres. Okay. And I don't even know what the settings are for this thing. Racing tyres, and we are on 5 times tyre wear. Oh. Good night, Jonesy. All right. Let me know when you are ready, and then we'll just go as and when. We are with chicanes, Jack Kobe. We're with chicanes. Pony Boy hates this track. Yeah, you guys want to watch the replay of that one from my car. There is the tiniest space between the two cars, and I don't know how I managed to go between them and then just jump right away to the front. But then after that, it all went a bit wrong. As I said, I want to work on my consistency at the moment and not have so many crashes. I'll be better off running at the back and not have the crashes than up the front and have the crashes. But there we go. It's just something we got to work on. Are you guys ready? Are we ready? Can I get some R's when we're ready? So Greg's ready. Got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Unfazed, me, Pony Boy, J&O, Hulky and Borky at the moment. Welsh Boy's ready. Greg White's ready. Hulky's ready. I'm ready. Do you know what? I think we might just go for it. 5 times tyre wear on this one, guys. Just bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. Let's get going this one. The NSS concept should be the quick car here. Unfortunately, my concept is not black, so I've not gone with that car. Gone with a different one. Don't know how it's going to stand up. We'll have to see. Could be a bad move. I've not done well with my car choices tonight, other than the Aston Martin around Seaside, which was just awesome. It's a brilliant car around there, but otherwise my car choices have been a little bit woeful, a little bit lacking, to say. We'll see how we go. So we're in the Lexus. Don't use this car very much. We're normally in that NSX. I'm thinking we should still be in the NSX. Corner cut. It is a corner cut. CPU is up a tad high. bit choppy on my phone too. Is that any better, Wolfboy? Sure what else I can do my side. What I'll try for tomorrow night is a router reboot. Has anybody else got a choppy stream out there? I can't actually get it to run on my phone at the moment. At all. OBS is good. I think it's potentially my internet. Turning corners. Done all the usual, so this is now down to the internet connection because my computer's running fine. So Whoa! Straight off and into the gravel. Not my night tonight again. Ran awful last night and just as bad tonight. This thing just wants to snap every. Can't even touch the accelerator. We're going round and round and round. Oh no, let me just shut that down so I'm not streaming anything. Just shutting down as much as I possibly can at the moment. The internet. That's worrying me when the screen goes wrong like that. Not quite sure why on this occasion. Normally I can look up on the computer and see that the CPU is running high, but it's running fine at the moment. Down at 20%. Should be fine. Only imagine that it is an internet thing. Just looking at this weather at the moment. We're on the high point of these intermediate tyres. Almost wet. Sorry for anybody that is experiencing choppy and spring. It's annoying because you look on the map, it's just round this corner. But then when you look at the time, it's like 20 odd seconds. It's like, what? I've got some weird graphics going on my PS5 at the moment. The weather map keeps going green and blue, so not quite sure if that has got anything to do with it. I don't know if you're seeing that on ABS and on the stream. Not looking quite right. Technical gremlins, we started with technical gremlins, we're finishing with. Hulky down to 15 seconds. There's one more. Don't go off on there. There's a good old battle going on out front with Red, White, Jacoby and potentially unfazed. Once again, we are floundering around the back. Is anybody going to come in, or are they going to chance the tyres? Hulky down to 13.5 now. Fly. And in one we are on these intermediate tyres. A bit too deep. If I kept the wheel in there. No, we didn't. I see spray. I see spray. Spray is a bit too far away at the moment. keeping up limits as I'm trying to push it as hard as I possibly can. 6 seconds at the moment. To get my own back, I'm gonna get by and by some margin. 12 seconds now. It's too little, too late. Well done, Jack Kobe. Unfortunately, I got caught out with the rain. I was just not far enough up the field. It came, and I was still too far back. Too much of the rain to deal with. Run it way too many times trying to get it in the pits. There's the penalty, massive that it is, and that's it, game over. We reduced that line down significantly. But not enough. We're off. We didn't even get to finish. uh, oh. Oh. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Who fancies in the GR2 one lap of Nords to finish? Really not my night again tonight. I've got to get myself settled down. Good night, Jack. Good night, my friend. Thank you for racing with us this evening. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hulky's up for one more. I'll be past my curfew. I should be in trouble, but not to worry. I don't know why the stream is playing up. Everything looks good. Can't see any issues anywhere. Your result there, Jack Kobe with a 3:38.3 and the fastest lap. Greg White in second, 9 seconds behind. Unfazed in third, 11 back. Greg got a 3:44.0. Unfazed with a 3:46.1. Hulky in a 5-4th. Ponyboy in 5th. Borky 6th. I got 7th. J&O decided to DNF on that one. But Jack Kobe, Greg White and Unfazed were your 1, 2, 3. Not quite sure what's going on there. Let's just see who we get in for this one. It's going to be very, very quick. Just a single lapper. Ah. Oh, the last lap at Brand's last corner. Yeah, I'll need to do that. I will need to do that. Right, as soon as everybody's in, I'm going to get going. So it's Brands Hatch last corner. We'll have a look at that in a few minutes. Yeah, I don't know why the stream is laggy. Everything is all hunky-dory on my side. Just very, very, very confused. Good night, Pony Boy. So we've just got a few of us for this one. Just a few. I'll put that back on and just see if that does make any difference. So Pony Boy's out. So we've just got Unfazed, me, Hulky and Borky for this one. Let's get this one underway. Six or 7 minutes and we'll be into that, Jack. And then I will need to call it a day. Right, let's get going. Good luck, everybody. Even my eyes won't keep up with the screen on this one. That bad. 10 frames per second. Why that is? I'll have to run some tests tomorrow. Hulky's caught up with me. Good time. Jack, are you seeing the same thing? Oh! Go Walkie, come on mate. Walkie's got. Just so much more speed. Oh, I'm on the grass, I'm on the grass, I'm on the grass. Keep it going. Is it that blooming NSX again? Went over those curves in real life, but semi-flying, you're not wrong. See, what will be interesting is to watch the stream back tomorrow and see whether it's buffering on that as well. Well done, Walkie. He's done me again. He's done me again. Oh my word. That NSX is quick. Very, very, very quick. I think it's the car of choice around there. It's definitely you've got to be in the right car in Gran Turismo 7 at the moment, I think. And if you're in the right car, you can have some good racing. No, it's all right, Porky. You don't need to apologise to me, mate. I'd rather you do that and race hard than sit back. Not a problem at all. No worries whatsoever. No worries. No worries. No worries. I'm not going to bother saving that one. The result, unfazed, was your winner. 6 minutes and 6 seconds. Just under 3 seconds behind Hulky and Borky, and then me some way back. No, penalty points for Borky. I tell you, I might actually do better if I ban him, mightn't I? I might actually do better. Maybe that's something I should look into doing. Mitchell Morgan wins by banning everybody. I can race on my own. I might actually get somewhere then. No, I don't know what it is. Just, I don't know. Just I don't know. Since the bank holiday, I don't know whether it's stress of the house or I don't know. I'm just driving like I'm driving like a fairy at the moment, and it's frustrating. But we did see Seaside was pretty good until I dropped it. But there we go. It's all good. It's all a case of continuing to race hard, as hard as we can. And sometimes, you know, you end up getting slow to get quick. So maybe I'm in one of those situations where I'm getting slow to get quick. We can but hope. We can but hope. Who should we go on board with? Jack Kobe just getting up the inside of Rita there. Just riding on board with him at the moment. Let's put some info up, I think. So we've got Richard Sauce out front, Gamer down second, Pony Boy in third. I'm running ninth at the moment, ahead of Gr.x and Jack Kobe. So yet again, I'm in that situation where I've got two of the quickest guys right on my back bumper, chasing me hard. And good night, Borky. Good night, my friend. And this intimidation. We've got a couple of cars that have gone off at that point, which promoted us up a little bit. At this point, Jack's in ninth place. Got quite a few laps in this, I think, to do. So what we might all have to do rather than sitting here for the full 15 minutes, I think we needed to jump forward to the end, did we not? So let's just let's go around the outside of Hulky there. Oh, Hulky just nestling them out onto the gravel a little bit there. Look at this. This is like British touring cars, the way they're coming around the corner. Five there all together, really, really tight. We've got Hulky, Jack Kobe, Rita, Mad Hatter. It's so close. Of course, it was doing okay until I decided to drop it and put it on the gravel. Not once, but twice. But in the interest of some of us going to bed tonight, let's just run this forward a little bit towards the end of the race. Where are we at the moment? So we've got Jack Kobe is chasing down Richard at the minute. Unfortunately, I don't know which is the last lap. We've got 2 minutes to run, so let's just stay with Jack for the last couple of minutes. I believe it was at the end of the race. Oh, somebody's in the dirt there. I think that might have been Richard throwing up some dirt. Again, Jack, beautiful, using all of the curbs, all of the track, and a little bit more there. Richard nicely lined up for this corner. Sorry for yawning, I am dead beat. Absolutely dead beat. Whoa, it's side by side. And here, Jack Kobe's got the overrun going around the outside. Can he get that done? Richard's just giving him enough room on the outside. Actually, quite a bit of room on the outside, if I'm honest. They're still side by side. As they come down into the... I can't remember the name of the corners. I really need to... Is this the Craner? I can't remember. Back the hill, anyway, past the gravel track, underneath the Palmer Sport sign. Maybe these are the Craner curves, I never remember. I really need to get these written down. Jack Kobe right on Richard's back bumper at the moment. Came me down out front, Gr.x second, Richard third, and Jack fourth. So we should be on the last lap here. We just got just under 30 seconds to run, so it should be the last lap. I think it's the last lap, last corner. Jack just settled in behind Richard at the moment, looking for where Richard is likely to make a mistake or might make a mistake. Oh, Jack Coby out on the gravel. It's going to be dirty tyres. We're coming round towards the end of this lap. He's only got a couple of corners now. We got the left-hander and then the right-hander. Jack, I think, has left it a bit too late here. Oh, he's right on his back bumper. He's going to get an overlap. He is. He's got a faster run on Richard. He's going for the he's going for the inside line. He's doing the old switcheroo. Oh my gosh, this is close. A little tap as they go to the line. Oh, 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 oh. This is on board with Jack Coby. He's keeping the steering over. Oh, Jack Coby just behind. That's naughty. That's naughty. Yes. That's not very sportsmanlike, is it? Well, it's up to you, Jack, if you want to report that one, but I'll tell you now. That is a little bit naughty. Who was going to get that on the line? That steering wheel's right over, right on the grass. That's cost you the place. Not happy about that. Not happy about that. I might make it. I think that has just spoiled a really good finish. That's a shame. That's a shame. I didn't think we had that sort of behaviour right now. Oh, go on board. Will you find it? I'll come off it now because I'm getting really tired. And it's a shame because what disappoints me more than anything else is it was just such a cracking race. And for it to finish that way. The problem is, Jack, you're very nice and you will just let it go. And I thank you for that. But other people will get quite angry about that sort of thing. I don't... If that had been me, I'd have been really miffed. Really miffed. And I know other people would too. Yeah, I just tried that, skipping forward, and it didn't want to do it. So is this the last corner? This is around the outside. Awesome. Goes up the inside. That is the place. The argument, the only argument, I'm just trying to look to see the argument here. You're still on the track, even though you're on the grass. Is that legal, or are you off the track there? I think that's still on the track. Guys, let me know in the chat. Is Jack Kobe off the track, or on the track? Under Gran Turismo rules, that should be on. You would have done that move in real life. Legal. Okay. It's awesome. I think as well. I think you do actually get ahead. You're not quite ahead, but then you've had the hit from there. That's such a shame. It's such a shame. Yeah, he would have got it. He would have got it on the line. I'm gonna think about that one overnight. I am gonna think about that overnight. I know, Jack, that you don't want to make anything of it, but I'm not happy to see that sort of racing in here. Yes, I know there are little bumps and things, but that is a deliberate put you in the wall. And putting somebody in the wall is specifically against PSR rules. Specifically against PSR rules. I believe, I'm going to have to double check, but I believe that that is an actual rule break. Don't ask me which one, but I'm pretty sure putting somebody in the wall is not on. It's just not sporting. It's just not sporting, I tell you. It was a cool move. Don't get me wrong. I love your move. And what's annoyed me more than anything else is it's a stonking move. It's audacious. It's brilliant. It's genius. And it's taken just a little bit of to take the shine off it. But what a move. I mean, for the undercut, perfect. It's a textbook undercut move. Brilliant. Congratulations for that anyway. I consider you win that. But there we go. Hello, Drac. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Yeah, possibly, if I can find the time. I may well look at that one. Drac in his shorts. The thing is, my shorts don't do very well on my channel, so I don't tend to do very many of them. Anyway, I am sorry for the issue with the stream this evening. I've also got my stream deck is not working with OBS either, so clearly, and OBS has moved around. There is something wrong with OBS. So whether it's OBS that is not pushing the footage out properly, especially as I was okay, but the game wasn't. I think there's something going on that I need to look at. So I'll have a look at that tomorrow. In the meantime, it is late. I'm gonna disappear now because I will be in trouble. We'll be back tomorrow, public day tomorrow, I think it is. So we'll see you then. For now, take care. Bye bye.